Doesn't seem particularly keepable. Yeah, that's better. Opponent taking a mulligan. Don't mind it. Down to 5. Maybe him to Turok will do some work. Okay. City of Traders Lotus Petal. Name Sticker Goblin? Fable. Got some options here. I mean, not right now. Right now we're gonna get an Underground Sea. Get him to Turok. If we bounce Goblin Shaman, they might have a hard time developing their mana. Especially leading on City of Traders here. We could Bowmaster, get on board, and make looting unappealing. I think that is probably the most proactive and also insulates against like an initiative threat. Put one there, so even if they want to remove one card from their pool, they will lose the Shaman. They're going to stick with their hand. Chromox. Well, that's a way to make some mana. Pitching Solitude. Looks like the initiative to me. Archon, sure. No attack. Brainstorm. So we could stop Fable from flipping. That seems pretty good. Seeing as we don't have another removal spell for it. Ooh, Force of Will. Nice. That was a great draw. And they're going to attack with both. I'll let this come through. Nothing. Huh. Cling to Dust. How much more damage can I afford to take? Well, I know Hymn's never going to be good again, so might as well do that. 4th Aerlingus down, that's good. And a Cavernous Souls. Also good. So if I find a blue source, Brazen Borrower can deal with both of these threats, which is pretty cool. All the while they make tons of mana. I guess I'll hit 4th. I don't think it matters too much though. There's a blue source. More Bowmasters. Not so bad. I have to imagine they drew a land there. And they don't want to chuck their city yet. See if I can hit a blue card here, then I can brainstorm pretty safely. I do. Okay, we can get rid of Thoughtseize. And I guess Bloodstained Mire too. Just keep this pressure up. Get a Surveil at the end of turn. Magus. It's pretty annoying. Basic Island. I'll bend that despite my better judgment. There are ways this can fall apart. Sure. Makes a lot of my top decks bad. No attack, alright. Well, we continue to flood here. Wish I could cast the other one. They're gonna touch the Spirit Realm? Sure. It's gonna be a close one. I still think their last card is probably a land. Little help here. It's pretty good. I guess Force of Despair is pretty good. From the Catacombs, yeah. Don't need my Graveyard Jazz or Thoughtseize. Hydroblast seems good. We saw 4th Aerlingus. I don't want to bring in a Meltdown. And him is also pretty strange on the draw. I'm inclined to roll like this. Or like that. Yeah. On the draw. I see Bowmasters, I see Force. I'm gonna keep. It's never good when initiative keeps 7 though. Unless they plateau go. Can't afford to force that. Ugh. Tough. Cavern's very bad. Yep. Stack them up. Well, let's surveil. Yep. That's a very good one. Now we're hoping that their hand is like soul land, initiative creature, and then protect it with solitude. Peacekeeper. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. The way this is templated, I can't cast Edict. So I guess I'll let them name Edict. And then I'll just have to beat this thing somehow. I wonder if they have an Archon in hand. And they are kind of priced into naming Edict here. Yep. Might be hard for them to attack. I'd probably trade it all for Peacekeeper or Touch the Spirit Realm, as it were. Kolgon's Command. Yeah, that'll be good someday, I think. Yep. But they're not attacking. Nice. Well, now Archon can attack, of course. That's not good. Well, it's time to get on board. If we can punch a hole through this somehow, we're gonna want to. But we might just be kind of under the thumb of their stacks here. And not getting to Force of Will any part of this equation has been very bad. Well, I'll force that. Huh. Meltdown. Yeah, this could have worked out on the play, I think. So what, I need to Edict. I lose to the trap anyways. Tough deck to beat on 7. At least like a good 7. Sometimes they'll just keep a 7 that is not very good. Yeah, I just can't defend Meltdown in this matchup, I don't think. And how hard do we want to pelt them with him? Well, we could try this actually. Excuse me. Looks good. Just need a land. Keeping 7 sucks. Chromox. Sure. Pedal. Force a will. Is that better than getting on board? I don't think so, because I need to find another land too. And I have Force of Despair. Okay, well that worked out. Now I just need land number 3, and we should be good. Magus. I wonder. If I knew I had another land coming, this would be a pretty easy thing to ignore, but I think I'm just going to force this. That's it for them. How about a land? Oh, yeah, I could have just entirely ignored that Magus. Unfortunate. Fable. That's pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Really taxing our removal, that's for sure. But I want my bolt back. I want both my bolts back. Ditching a couple cards there. They're on the hunt for something. Plateau. Archon. And that's it. Well, it's good to use the removal spells that line up in the way you want them to. We're so close to From the Catacombs. I feel like we have very few bad draws even. I think Force of Despair probably does not destroy Fable, right? Or I mean Reflection. I mean if they play an initiative creature anyways, or like 4th Aerolingus, we'll be trying that anyways. Okay, well, no time to test. Blow that up. And then hopefully we just never draw another 1-drop, I guess? I don't know. Alright. Cavern. Oh, geez, yeah. Gonna miss the window on Force of Despair. Unless I pitch From the Catacombs. Which I don't think I should do. Because, like, just any land off the top would make that really good. If they can't really name From the Catacombs, though. Then I just cast Force of Despair. Unless they're trying to run me out of answers. Yeah. How about it? It's fine. In a weird spot if they drop an initiative creature. So do I count on just finding a land for From the Catacombs? Seems unwise to rely on your top decks for anything these days. Magus. Yeah, that's pretty annoying, isn't it? So I can't cast From the Catacombs anyways. I guess I'm casting Force of Despair on this. That's rough. This Chalice is really bothering me. Yeah, because my outs for this are pretty slim, even though I have basics. Why couldn't they have just introduced the initiative to this game? Of course. It's one turn behind. Alright, looks like a bit of respite for us. I'll take that. Any turn we can time lock. while we're applying pressure. I was expecting a 4th Aerolingus there. Okay. If they have to touch the Spirit Realm... Oh, wait, they wouldn't do that. They would just hardcast that. That's a great draw. Well, let's see if we got there. They don't have a Cavern on Elemental. That'll do it. Hand looks good. Little top heavy. But again, someone keeping 7. It's probably blue-black scam. And we'll probably lose Lightning Bolt here. Well, it depends on how long they want to take this, I guess. Yeah, they take Narset. We could be up against Sultai Beans. Don't mind that Ponder, that's for sure. This all seems pretty good for me. Or to me. Yeah, I'll put a Ponder in hand. I'm going to hide the Brainstorm. Interested to see what they do this turn. If they play from the Beanstalk, then... Or up the Beanstalk. Doesn't look like that's going to happen, though. No shuffle, Delta. Pass. Yeah, I think we likely want to Brainstorm here. This could still be like a combo deck, but it's just so much more likely to be some tempo Reanimator deck. Bowmasters is good. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna put back one Snapcaster Mage and Sorin. See what they want to do about all this. Very weak to like an Entomb Reanimate. Basic Island. Cabal Ritual, okay. Doomsday? Doomsday? We might be able to do something about this. Because we have Lightning Bolt and Bowmasters and Snapcaster Mage. This has just got really interesting. And they took Narset, which makes me feel like they don't have days. Maybe. Spells of the Vault, Edge of Autumn. Oh, they're moving right now. ponder. Lion's Eye Diamond is not part of this, but they're probably just trying to move through part of this before I can Bowmaster or anything like that. Lightning Bolt. Okay. I see Street Wraith. Yeah, both Street Wraiths are out, it seems. That was not useful. So I guess we'll ponder. And I guess we'll shuffle. Wonder if we should ponder again. I think I want to hold up Bowmasters. They could just present 2 wins though, so they could just like cast an Oracle here and then just try again next turn. Yeah. Not really facing the matchups I expected to today, but I'm happy to see Doomsday. I think it's a good matchup. I don't have Opposition Agent, but I think that's fine. I suppose I'll rather have Surgical than Cling here. Let's see if all my Doomsday training will pay off. It's a nice, well-rounded hand. I kind of like building out my red as soon as I can. All looks good to me. Now, what would I want them to take? I guess I'd give them a non-choice, just have 2 Bowmasters. Personal Tutor. Surgical Extraction technically trades for that pretty well. What should I extract though? Personal Tutor seems like not a good thing, and Scalding Tarn's not really going to be very helpful either. Wish I had a better target. But I think I'm fine just trading Surgical for Personal Tutor. And yeah, I guess I'll hit the Tarns, why not? Oh, they had a lot of Tarns, actually. No Shieldreds. I could have actually just left these in the deck, I think. Although, I mean, they probably wouldn't mind more mana. That Force of Will is a bit of a pain. But I do have Red Elemental Blast. Do I want to just run a Bowmasters into that? They'd likely pitch an Oracle. That doesn't seem that bad. For them, that is. Ponder. Yeah, I mean, we want to run them out of resources. Hopefully they didn't draw Daze. Okay. It's all going according to plan, I guess. Hopefully they shuffle. They don't. But they also don't immediately Dark Ritual Doomsday, so that's good. Didn't want to draw that. Thoughtseize. Firing these. Oh, they take Bolt. That's interesting. Okay, if we just got 2 good cracks in here, and hopefully draw something good. Yeah, that's pretty good. This card has a secret mode, too, most people don't know about. Highly potent 3/1 beater. Stifle. Just kidding. Okay, they've been a Dark Ritual, that's cool. Oh, now we get to the same. Despite being a little flooded, applying pressure here is really great. And they probably can't afford to bake Thoughtseize into their pile either, which means Obstructionist is going to wreak havoc, especially since they had to pitch a Thassa's Oracle. Yep. And what if they have Bowmasters? I think, no, we know they don't. We Surgical'd. Yep. I mean, they have to. So they'll Doomsday down to 2. Duress. I don't really want them to know about Nimble Obstructionist. But also this can't take Nimble Obstructionist. Can they go for a win right now? I mean, they might be able to. I'll hide Ponder on top. And they'll probably take Red Blast or something. Yeah, it would have been impossible to cast Doomsday and Thoughtseize without running out of life there, I think. So they didn't bring in Shieldred. Is that just because they're on the draw? Or is it just not part of their plan? And is Personal Tutor going to continue to be part of their plan now that I surgicaled and kind of ruined that? I don't think I can rely on him. But also I didn't see any days. It's hard to say. But maybe it's just safe to rely on one Edict and Force of Will to deal with Shieldred. But that is tricky. These decisions get so much harder when there's a lot on the line. Yeah, I think it's Lightning Bolt. Hydroblast has no application, despite me wanting as many blue cards as possible. I don't think this does it. Yeah, I think this should work. The old Thoughtseize Surgical. They shuffle rather quickly. So do they not have Doomsday yet? Kolaghan's Command, not a great draw. Don't let my sponsors hear me say that. Huh. I think I take Force. Right? If I take Brainstorm, they're like 2 draws away from Doomsday backed up by Force. But I don't really care if they... Well, I kind of do because they have 2 lands in hand. And Dark Ritual. It's all kind of redundant. See, I will take Brainstorm. And ideally, I'll draw a blue card. But that's not... I was kind of hoping to just Thoughtseize a Doomsday and extract them. That's always the dream. Okay, cool. Pretty free Brainstorm here. Okay. I think we'll go like... I don't think Surgical is particularly necessary. And honestly seems kind of cheesy. But I also don't have any like pressure. I didn't find a Bowmasters or anything. So that could be just like the I win button. It's so bad though. It's just like such a bad way to win. Because it requires them to cast a Doomsday for me to counter it. Which is like pretty likely with 2 Forces and a Pyroblast. I can't do it all. Let's just do this. Pyroblast. There's no guarantee they even have a blue card, you know? The correct choice, I believe, is Surgical. So I guess I'll make the correct choice, whatever. No fun. Underground Sea is like not a bad surgical option. It kind of is. Brainstorm. I could red blast this. Seems kind of good. This is what red blast usually fights over. Polluted Delta. Okay, so they still have a Scalding Tarn, right? I know their hand. They kind of gave up that information. Narset. Whew. But just in case we need double force. But that is one hell of a hammer. But I also don't have any pressure, so if they like are able to put, well, they can't put a Doomsday on the stack and protect it with force, actually. That would be impossible. And they're not playing the Scalding Tarn out. They're not going to like this. Dark Ritual. Force of Will. Force back. Is that important? Alright, we should be able to put this together. I'm taking a frickin' Ponder. They really need to answer this on the stack. They have a hard time doing so otherwise. I do love Jace. This is tough. But I'm feeling pretty insulated. Like if we can just like land Jace, right? So I guess I Thoughtseize right now. Yeah, they're not working with too much over there. Yeah, they can't draw Daze and Doomsday, so we'll just get even more set up. Oh, there we go. There's a threat. One of my favorite threats. But I suppose we'll just keep the double force brigade up. Thoughtseize, yep. Taking force. I know I just got so excited about that Baleful Strix. But I guarantee you we'll find Bowmasters. And 2 Lightning Bolts. Pretty nasty. So if they Thoughtseize again, yeah, I'll just give them this awful choice. If they resolve a Doomsday, they probably can't even win in time. Yep. Might have been more correct to actually surveil that Narset away. But I'm just thinking if they're able to answer this one and make a run for it with their Doomsday, then I'll want to back up. Great. Ah, we won the die roll. Up against D. Ganev, who I've played against many times. I think they usually play some kind of Delver tempo. I would expect blue-black scam. Or Scaminator. Something like that. Double force. Might be hard for them to scam us. We're also on the play. So if I can ponder and just kind of get set up for the mid to late game. Might finally run into one of the matchups I'm teched for. We'll see. We definitely won the matchup lottery so far. Initiative and Doomsday were not decks I was expecting to run into, but they're two of the best for Grixis Control, so I'll take it for sure. Maybe squeezing out a little bit of clock advantage here. I feel like that never really works in these events. People know what they're doing. I don't think I've ever gotten a timeout win. I guess we're pretty insulated against Wasteland despite not having any black mana. But I have this weird feeling that we'll be pitching Baleful Strix to Force of Will. Well, ideally we pitch Force to Force, if this is the matchup I think it is. If it's blue-black or Scaminator. Because they're really good at having a lot of cards. Alright. Looking good. And yeah, I guess we'll just also play around days. I kind of just kept a spell bomb without knowing the matchup, actually. I'm just that certain, I guess. Misty Rainforest, Underground Sea, Ponder. Yeah. It's looking like the thing. Could be Doomsday again. This hand's not that bad against Doomsday, especially with Bowmasters coming up. Don't think Spell Bomb will be any good, though. Unless they, like, throw their Consider in the graveyard and, like, really need it, I guess. Yeah, but you weren't expecting that. Wasteland. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's Doomsday. And they likely have some Bowmasters chilling. If I draw another land, I wonder if I'm supposed to just try and make a bid to resolve Sorin backed up with Force of Will. I don't like that it's soft to Daze. Bayou. Okay, this is something a little different. Sultai Scam. Land go. Lightning Bolt. Well, squatting up with cards in hand is nice, but also making land drops is kind of important. Yeah, they're pulling ahead on resources. I don't mind Cling to Dust so much. It's a good grindy tool. Ponder. This is like 99.9% guaranteed to be a Bowmaster mirror, so trying to punish a Ponder with a Bowmasters is probably one of the most irresponsible things I could think of doing. But if they get to a phase where they're hard casting Troll of Khazad-dûm, then that's bad. Definitely want to avoid that. That is a lot of lands, but I mean, like, they're just like doing the thing. No shuffle. Unprovoked Bowmasters. That's pretty good for us. Not gonna lie. Maybe they just don't want to discard to hand size. But I mean, they started this fight, so... we'll fight back. Ugh. It's tough, but I think I need to keep. Maybe we'll play the same turn. Yeah, now I feel like I need to leverage the fact that they've made a land drop and I haven't. They almost certainly have more Bowmasters. Even up those life totals. If they crack that Delta, I might just want to Spell Bomb. And they'd have to commit a Bowmaster before I decide to draw or not. Ooh, Witherbloom Command. Very interesting. So this looks to be more like Sultai Beanstalk with a reanimate my Bowmasters. That's kind of annoying. I could force, since it is almost kind of likely that I'll go to discard anyways. And would I force a Bowmaster here anyways? Yeah, probably. Cool. Can I get a land? Hell yeah. And I'm in for reestablishing Bowmasters. Well, I still have the biggest creature, but this is a point where things could get a little rough. Uro. 5 spells in hand. Ponder. I think I'll shuffle that. End up with Brainstorm. Yeah, this is getting a little dicey, unfortunately. But I exile Uro, so that's cool. Well, I was already terrified of their hand anyways, so I guess Brainstorm is fine. Grief is pretty annoying. This is the point where they can just kind of grind us out. Yeah, not surprising. Nimble Obstructionist. I can't imagine they still have any days. but maybe. I don't know. Will they have to force it? They have to fatal push. That's not so bad. So Bowmaster's traded for fatal push reanimate, kind of. Could be worse. They don't shuffle. Going ham. I like this. This is exciting. Bowmaster number 4. How about Strix? Do you still have days? Probably not. Yeah, didn't think so. Brainstorm is back. They gotta be almost out of reanimates, right? But not really Bowmasters. They're at 6. And maybe they need to draw cards or something. Hopefully this Bowmaster is an annoyance at least. They must have like from the bean up the beanstalk, right? Or is this not that kind of deck? Maybe they'll have to ponder. Ooh, Witherbloom command. It's the final reanimate. Can they really afford to attack? Doing something. Maybe they're casting Grief. Or Mystic Sanctuary. Nope, not Mystic Sanctuary. Yeah, they have another Grief. Probably going to take Molten Collapse, I guess. Or maybe Brainstorm if they fear what it could be. Or maybe Nimble Obstructionist. If it can fly through the air. Our board feels pretty good though. Like, are they really going to trade 2 Griefs for my army? Are they really going to trade their army for my Strix? Yeah, they don't really have an attack even. Wasn't really expecting that. Attack with Grief, yep. It wouldn't be insane to find like Lightning Bolt at this junction. Brazen Borrower. There's gotta be a blue source in here, right? Yeah. And Force of Will. But I guess I can't do everything, which is annoying. But yeah, I force a block with Grief if I bounce the army. I wish I could do everything. Maybe... Maybe I don't need Force of Will. Nah, it kind of feels like I do. I guess it's the same kind of outcome. So I guess I might as well have options. So what if I just do that next turn with more of an air force? Shieldred's Edict. I guess this is fine. I wonder how many Witherbloom commands they're playing. This is getting weird. I mean, if this attack goes through, they can't force. So I guess there's no reason not to do this, right? Hell yeah. Alright, from the catacombs. That's a lot of reanimates. That was 4 reanimates. So I'll take surgical over force, I think. I doubt they're doing like Entomb Atraxa stuff. Hymn to Turok seems good. And nasty. Flusterstorm seems interesting, at least. Wait, is him good? What if they have Veil of Summer? Always the eternal question. Didn't see Murktide Regent. I definitely want Molten Collapse and Edict because they've got Troll Reanimate baked into their whole world. Can't really cut a land since I'm already running 19. And they play Wasteland, so that wouldn't be good. Maybe on the draw I just cut everything that loses to force and doesn't have escape. And then Narset, I can't remember. Did they take Narset? No, they like took... Wait, that was this game, right? They thought seized me, right? Or am I just... No, I'm losing my mind. I don't think they thought seized. That might have been the Doomsday opponent. Yeah, I don't see any reason to not run like this. Maybe on the draw I do want some number of forces. Oh yeah, Nimble Obstructionist. Good against Grief, but doesn't really line up when there's like Bowmasters around and stuff. So I could just try like that. But we're also down a lot of blue cards. I just don't think Fluster really lines up the right way against this deck. Shit. Yeah, we'll leave one him as like a hammer. I guess we'll try this, I don't know. Also ignoring the red blasts until I see Murktide. This hand is not really good enough, I don't think. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. And I guess Strix can go. 1 free mulligan on the draw, right? Grief. I'm assuming they'll take surgical if we're getting scammed here. But then I can bolt it. Will we end up... Yeah, they take surgical. Yep. Yeah, they take bolt. They're really looking to ride this to victory. I'll just bolt it. Whatever. I'll take a Thoughtseize bug. Alright, if we didn't have to mulligan, we would actually be up on resources against them. Alas. That's not what happened. Take another Cling. Wasteland would be really bad, though. Man, both games struggling on mana. I can't really cling into a Bowmaster, though. Oof. Well, we're not under any pressure. Having deja vu. But at least I had stable blue mana last game. There's no way they fire Bowmasters in here, unless they just, like, have Daze or Force. Okay, cool. This makes more sense. Binning an Edict, that also makes sense. Okay, there's Wasteland, so no ambiguity there. Definitely not doing anything. at all. More Bowmasters. That does embolden me to do a little something, but also I guess like maybe it wouldn't be that. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. They're not that desperate. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad to just take like one off a Bowmaster. Just an interest of finding blue mana to play this game with, or a third land for K command. Anything like that. Yeah, Ponder's fine. Shuffle. No land drop. How about a land? Ponder. Pondering into Bowmaster. I think we can wait a little longer. We're just not under any pressure. And their splashiest plays. We have Cling to Dust. If they have Stifle, that would be very annoying. Okay, they're done making land drops. Woof. Well, mathematically speaking, our next 3 draws should be land or Lorien revealed. This is Sauron's Ransom? It is. Wow. Let's see here. I'm inclined to go like that. They take the force. Yep. No shuffle. Lorien revealed, yep. I guess if they force Cling to Dust, that wouldn't be that bad for us because we just have another one. There's the Stifle. Okay, how about it? We deserve a land. Oof. Well, this game's over. Ben. Gnarly. Yeah. Hooray. Okay, cool. I'm surprised they weren't sandbagging another wasteland. Oh, but they had to exile that wasteland. That's good news. Alright, here comes some Bowmasters. Start the long, hard fight over here. Okay, that's not surprising. Let's see if they force back. I'm sure they will. Or they could just, you know, Veil of Summer. That's also pretty good. I can't target anyone but myself. I guess I could target my own Bowmasters. But then I wouldn't get this sweet chump. Yep. Alright, well, I'm dead many ways here. And they didn't even have to use their Force of Will. Hopefully I've wasted enough time. Still like a minute and a half up on clock. Should probably remove these stops. And they have days. That's very good to know about. Okay, I think we had multiple opportunities to really pull ahead there. But we didn't draw any lands, so what are you going to do? Also, Veil of Summer. Gotta take him out. Got Sorin in. And now we do want Red Blast, I think. Sauron's Ransom, Uro. Yeah, all that good stuff. I think we had to take a mulligan too, right? Yeah, so that was unfortunate. I bet we can pull it together for this last game here. 2 Red Blasts probably good. I'm thinking more about Nimble Obstructionist now too. But I think we'll ride like this. Lands and spells. I mean, if they have a really splashy start, I just can't bring myself to mulligan on the play against such an attrition-heavy matchup. And maybe this will make them want to like stifle or, you know, wasteland, stuff like that. Trade cards in a less conventional manner. Love seeing Cling to Dust, though. Very good grindy tool. No wasteland yet. Too many lands is bad. It's like the opposite of last game. Chillin'. Yikes. Well, this isn't very fair. I'm just kidding. Maybe they're having the same problem, I don't know. Not like they have a graveyard, but this is a more profitable answer to Uro than Cling to Dust. And for once we actually have like lands to play this matchup on, which is kind of cool. Okay, there's Wasteland. Oh, they have a 5-drop? Or are they just hard casting a Grief? Yeah, this is pretty bad. Taking my Red Blast. I guess we can start working through the deck here. Lightning Bolt. This feels bad. But I do want to fill up my graveyard. Molten Collapse, okay. Leovold. Wow. No words. Insane flooding here. Sauron's Ransom. I mean, I'm sure they already have Bowmasters. There's that. We'll cast this around days, I guess. And then attack 5 times and win? I don't know. Would it be that strange? Bolt. Brainstorm. This is all good shit. Like, if I can, from the Catacombs, backed up by Flusterstorm, that seems pretty good. For now, I guess I'll just try and Sorin backed up by Flusterstorm. Now let's see if I can bolt this Grief. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Then I'm gonna get more on board here. They might just have like Shieldred's Edict or something, but it's not really addressing the board. Yep. And Witherbloom Command. Somehow in the confusion I lost my from the Catacombs. Because I must have shuffled. Yeah, I shuffled. That was silly of me. I guess I am getting a little overwhelmed. Okay, I think we're just going to sit back. Passing over there. Yeah, I guess I'll just cling to just this Grief then. Time to man the one button. Because we're running out of, we're both running out of time. Ooh, Strix. Tough. I mean, how long would they hold out on Bowmasters, right? Probably pretty long. Yep. Okay. Wow. This took a turn. But they're not going after the vampire. Narset. Now they are. Oh yeah, I guess this makes sense. It's another land? Are you kidding me? This is absurd. Yeah, they might pull this off. So many lands. So many darn lands. Snapcaster Mage. Stifle. Wonder if they have another one. Doesn't seem like it. Cool. Fatal Push. And yeah, they are attacking Narset. Unbelievable. How do you draw this many lands? I guess I should probably get them all out of my deck, right? Because it's getting a little stupid. Have I seen any Bowmasters yet? Feels like no. Oh, they got Uro. Well, not pondering unless it's a complete emergency. Reanimate Snapcaster Mage. Lorien revealed. I would just be like attacking like crazy right now. As it stands, I don't think they can do this in 8 seconds. Maybe that was a little scummy. This is some serious shit. Well, no time to... 2 minutes to piss. Barely any time to breathe after that last one. Ponder on the play, though. I like it. Might need to get rid of this Molten Collapse. And hopefully I'm just like into the meta decks now. Hopefully I'm not going to face any rogue brew. But you never know. I think I would have won that game if I just counted on Sorin would have been gone somehow anyways to like an edict. Keep from the Catacombs in the mix. Oh, man. That was some messed up stuff. Meticulous Archive. Okay, cool. Turns out I have no idea what's going on. I want my stops back. Okay, that sucks. Let's try and ponder some lands. There we go. I'm already starting to feel the fry. I got to improve my mental. Something about fighting Sultai decks just really drains everything I have. Are they going to make the same play as us? Don't show me black mana. Oh, thank God. You are cool. You're cool. They shuffle. So if I just slam Narset backed up by Force, can we go to game 2? Please? Come on. I have to take it. Don't blame me. Oh, Bant. Probably a Beanstalk deck. Have you ever hemmed a Beanstalk deck and felt good about it? Swords and Brainstorm. Probably like the 2 cards I didn't want to hit. Triumph. If I had a land, snap him would be pretty nasty, huh? I don't. Well, I shouldn't try and like live for that world, so instead I'll ponder. Yeah. Now we got pressure. What is this, Murktide Regent? Holy cow. Alright. Suppose we're going again. Yeah, there we go. Oh dear. Well, hopefully we've ground hard enough. but I have my doubts. Uh-huh. You'd think we'd have more to do. Kind of just waiting on a way to deal with this, though. And they're kind of flooded. Can I race? Not really. Ugh. The flood. Well, maybe if they try to like draw a bunch of cards, could work out. I don't know. No one likes being at 2, though. Yeah. How about it? Edict? Brainstorm? Oh, man. Just doesn't work. It's close, but just not there. Yeah, probably don't want to cast Supreme Verdict. So I guess I'll do this around counter magic. Lorien revealed. It's a lot of cards. Dang it. Man, I felt pretty ahead. But, you know, it's not a great matchup. Once again, Murktide Regent proves to be our biggest enemy in Game 1. I wonder if they have Uro. Well, you know, Surgical's not that bad against Triumph either. One Spellbomb's not embarrassing. think I do want the Thoughtseize on the play. They didn't show me Bowmasters. 5-color soup. Huh. Go down another Lightning Bolt. I doubt they'll have anything that's even weak to Lightning Bolt. It's 60 card. It's not Yorion, so I think I'm fine trimming bolts and not doing the whole Delver, bad Delver thing. Five-color beans, though. That's not what I was expecting to face at all. Pretty much just round 3 has been the only thing I've been teched for. So I'm feeling pretty good so far. Show me your wasteland. Keeping 7. Well, we might have just lost. I'm just kidding. I don't know if they can afford to wasteland, honestly. Five-color mana base with Mystic Sanctuary and Meticulous Archive. I'd be surprised. And Murktide Uro is also a special kind of non-bow. Land number 3. Yeah, hopefully we don't flood so hard this time. That was... So I cut 2 bolts and now they're both in my hand. Kind of lame. Ooh, Thoughtseize. Can't really Thoughtseize a Miracle. Not without Teferi. Yep. Looks like a St. Catherine to me. Alright, we can probably chill on the lands now, if you don't mind. Taking Lorien Revealed is pretty tempting. Can you really reasonably expect to keep them off mana, though? Not really. This game's gonna go long. Oh, no Triumph. It's a bit of a relief. Force and Negation. Gotta look out for that one. No. No more of that, please. I beg of you. Haha. Maybe. Dealing damage is hard. So they'll probably move to Leyline Binding the Strix. Or just swords it. Yeah, no matter what, they'll probably be slamming with this thing. I could bolt K-Command. That would... No, then they could veil the K-Command part of that equation. Yeah, having these two bolts is pretty bad. Maybe I'll draw something good. It's pretty good. I mean, there's no creature in the graveyard yet. And I'll have to somehow beat Force Negation. Brazen Borrower. I guess if they tap out a green, I could bounce it, I guess. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they do here. Are they just going to pick up like Lorien Revealed? Oh no, Meticulous Archive. And they put a card on top. Yeah, Bolt seems pretty bad. I don't have even enough red to really pull this all off. Brainstorm. Is this worth a red blast? Probably not. So they probably put the Triumph on top. So there's probably still like Veil of Summer going on here. And Force of Negation, maybe. We think this is their hand? Yeah, I think Veil of Summer is just like a big blowout. So if I bolt, they could Force a Negation that. And then I guess I would have a shot to draw land and from the Catacombs. Yep. Times are hard. Oh. They probably still have Veil of Summer. Oh, they're miracling too. Wild. Well, there's only so much stuff you can tech for, you know. I wasn't expecting this to really take over. I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting to face a lot of blue-black scam. But it seems like they don't have a removal spell just yet. So we'll get to keep the initiative. They'll have 40 life and 2 5/5s. Lost Well. How about an Edict? Bowmasters might keep us in this. Wow. So this is just like everything, huh? Crazy. Because, yeah, they'll be able to counter this, and I won't be able to... Oh, man. Talk about good draws. Insane. Yeah, I won't be able to red blast the frickin' thing. I need a real break before round 5. This has been real bad. I mean, I don't think I've been playing that horribly, honestly. This is just bad stuff. Bad stuff all around. But they're letting it resolve for some reason. Oh, I know why. Because they can just, yeah. There's only one thing I can target. So, like, okay, if you can beat this, then... And yeah, I have Petty Theft, but... and they don't have another Force of Will in the graveyard, so I can't force the action on it with Surgical, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright. We are no longer undefeated. Hopefully we don't run into this matchup ever again. Jesus. Alright. Yes, feeling very refreshed. Just had to get destroyed by 5-color beanstalk. You know, I didn't think Triumph would be all that much different than Uro. And I guess it's not. But that, yeah, they're very similar because they, like, gain life and all that. Mox Diamond. Depths. Another diamond. A plains. An Urza's Saga. Okay. If I can catch a construct with a bolt, I'll be feeling pretty good. Snapcaster Mage. Cool. Another matchup I deliberately teched down on, like I don't have Opposition Agent or a second Meltdown. So we'll see how this goes. I'm thinking probably not well. Yeah, if they want a Wasteland, that's cool. Yeah, if they Pithing Needle Spell Bomb, that'd be pretty annoying. Map. So either they don't have that, or they're just gonna try and do the Saga grind. Lorien revealed. Force of Will, Jace. Yeah, it all seems pretty good to me. This is how we used to beat lands, with Jace the Mind Sculptor. Those were good times. They don't activate the map either. I find that interesting. I'll take this damage and then probably just bounce it with Jace. Hang on to this Edict. Okay. Clicked the right card. No Veil of Summer. Sphere of Resistance. That's pretty annoying, but I feel like I'm kind of past that. Are you ever really past Sphere of Resistance, though? Might mess with them a little bit, too. Might make loaming difficult. This is tricky. There aren't going to be too many more targets for Force. Dark Depths. Now we Jace. That did not really work out. Now we Ponder. Yeah, I'm gonna shuffle this. Okay, I guess I'll Brainstorm now. Brazen Bar were kind of cool. What are they holding green up for? It worries me. Ah, they have the Pithing Needle. Naming Jace. So yeah, I guess the Spellbomb was not much of a concern, huh? Another Sphere. Probably just force this too, right? Keep him off that. So now I'm looking for K command mostly, I think. Then there's a Hymn to Turok under that I really don't want. I think I should snap Ponder. I got a block. Yeah, we just can't get rid of these Narsets apparently. These cantrips did not really pan out, unfortunately. Didn't see a swords. Maze of Ith. Guess that's not really how we're fighting anymore. Uh-oh. They making a run for it with Thespian Stage? Yeah. I'm not bluffing. Alright. Cool. We need to start the clock. But lands have just been evading us pretty hard for some reason. I'm not sure why. I mean, there's no rhyme or reason to it. See, I guess we'll just try again next turn. And we need multiple attackers because of this Mazavith. Wasteland. That's pretty annoying. Land? No land yet. Losing my mind here. There we go. That's all I wanted. Now we just need to dodge Ghost Quarter. And I guess for that reason, go like this. Yeah, here we go. Ith check. Pass the Ith check. Soul Guide Lantern. Aw, man. Going after K command. Drawing a card. I think this is worth it. Very good. That was kind of them. Meltdown, Spellbomb, Surgical. Him is out. Yeah, I wish I had Opposition Agent, obviously. Guess From the Catacombs can do okay here. Force of Despair is only ever really going to hit one construct. I usually also take out all my lightning bolts, and we didn't see like Elvish Reclaimer. Even just the name makes me want to cry. I hope I didn't just summon it. Yeah, Flusterstorm is not that great either. Nothing like hitting crop rotation with Flusterstorm, but I think that was a play confined to my youth. Molten Collapse is also interesting because they have a lot of really relevant cards, and hitting a construct and exploration feels good. Can probably trim Narset. They don't play library anymore since the advent of Bowmasters, but Narset's probably just better than Lightning Bolt. Yeah. No. It's pretty bad too, but we're gonna have to try it. No turn one play is nice. There it is. Ooh. Yeah, I think Forcing is a good idea here. Hopefully I can snipe a construct with Bowmasters here. If they have Mox Diamond, that would be rough. Dark Depths. Might be in some trouble. I wonder. There's a Badlands on top. I probably couldn't do better than that. Snapcaster Mage. Could be good. If they go for map here, if they don't have a soul land, we might be able to do some stuff. Okay, Mox Diamond. And Saga. And Loam? Oh, and Sphere. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, we're hoping for land here. Surgical. Yeah, maybe it was stupid to get rid of that Badlands. I'm not sure. Solid draw. And I think I need to continue to push damage here too. Yeah, I think best outcome for us is probably them trying to loam. Then I extract Saga. Surgical my forces. That is fine. Now I doubt they will, since they see my surgical. Yeah, do they even take my forces out anymore? Because they're not very good draws. Yeah. Smart. Yeah, they could go for map here and try and make a Merit Lage. Oh, Soul Guide Lantern. It's also pretty good. But them not having a oh, is this choke? Them not having a construct is nice. There's Loam. So yeah, we're just gonna extract Saga, I think. Then if they want to use the Lantern when I move to Snap Surgical, I'm gonna have to somehow figure out a way to beat Merit Lage in the long run, because Loam will grind us out. But Saga not being part of the equation is nice. Okay, they do have a choke in hand. And an expedition map. It's all pretty bad. Yep. My snap is kind of locked down anyways. There's the map. So I kind of really need what? Meltdown. Cling to Dust, not bad. We are in trouble though. Make no mistake. Underground Sea. I'll hang on to that. Yeah, I just need Edict. I really need Edict. Or Brazen Borrower also works. That is not good enough. I guess I'll just bluff. See if I can squeeze another turn out of this. Not a chance, it seems. I was really hoping for that sweet 2-0 against lands. Try and fight back into the top 8 somehow, some way, but it was not to be. Okay. Let's get our Thought Seizes back. And yeah, I'm almost certain that there's no Elvish Reclaimer now, which is nice. What's the other cut? Narset, I guess? Whew. That one got interesting. It's possible that I should not have forced the sphere. Maybe the second sphere would have been worth forcing. I'm also happy to know that they have Surgical in against me, because it doesn't actually seem that good and could come to our advantage there. Yeah, just trying to represent Grixis Control. Hit the top 64, that's all I want. Spellbomb is not that bad against lands either. Land's getting a little collateral. Keeping this for sure. Keeping 7 over there. Hopefully that means it's not a good 7. I always say that. Wasteland. I think I take crop rotation, right? Or I could just take expedition map. Then they might be scared because they might think I have a force of will. But yeah, if they wasteland, they're really taking time off Saga. Exploration. Well, that's bad. Now they can do it all. That's exactly like the card you don't want them to draw. It's not a land. This is scary stuff, y'all. I think it's okay if they have these 2 cards. I mean, yeah, Wasteland is pretty annoying, but I do really want to get a draw off this spell bomb. I think it's kind of really important. Land? Hell yeah. Force of will. So now I actually do have the force for their crop rotation, which is cool. And if they don't find an artifact, which is another reason why I took Expedition Map, and I can Bowmaster the first construct, we should be in pretty good shape. We do need another land, though, pretty badly. So their hand is Boseiju, crop rotation, and something else. Land? Thoughtseize. That's too bad. Okay, the tech package has not evolved to include an artifact land to crop rotation into to beat that line. Probably because they don't really care at all about that line. Do they have multiple maps? Or are they just going to get Soul Guide Lantern? Definitely forcing that. I guess pitching Narset. It's a little free for them to do that since Saga is going away anyways. Pithing Needle. Are they going to name Spellbomb? They do. Ponder. Can we get set up here? Kind of. Not really, though. Is Brainstorm just good enough? I'm quite frightened to shuffle this. But yeah, this is tough. I think I just need land, right? But I guess Brainstorm can find me that. And possibly get rid of this Thoughtseize too. Yeah, if I can just get a fetch land, Molten Collapse, Construct, and Pithing Needle, I think I'm in okay shape. I wonder if I should trade though. Not yet, I don't think. Alright, we're through the Ponder. Don't let me down. Whew. Okay. We do have to get Wastelanded to make this play. And then I guess Ponder can rebuild. In an emergency, we Force of Will. Not saying it's not strange. Let's get to going. They could Besage the Spell Bomb if they really want to make a play. Sphere. Alright. Yep. Okay, last card's Besage. See if we can get over the line here. Not a bad draw. Shuffle. Okay, just need to dodge one turn here. And we kind of already have loam beat. Oh, goodness. That's bad. They top deck. They top deck. Oh, I'm so scared. Mox Diamond. Yeah, I think I just need to draw a card here. Doesn't feel great. Another spell bomb. Alright, a little help here. Could be help. Nimble Obstructionist. I don't know. I don't think this does it. I was looking for Meltdown or Kolaghan's Command here. So yeah, we'll shuffle. Volcanic Island, okay. No attacks. I guess we surveil at the end of turn. We have a lot of hits, we just gotta find one. Soul Guide Lantern. Yep. Yeah, really looking for Meltdown here. And taking 5 is probably just not okay. Meltdown? Uh-oh. Meltdown? Shielder's Edict to start. Certainly a start. But I guess I should see first. No. Tough. Really not making this easy. Thorn of Amethyst. The stacks. They're getting stacksy, alright. I mean, it doesn't really change anything. Other than my ability to, like, work through stuff. I could get them to maybe blow the lantern here. See if they want to fight over that. No. Well, we hit a land anyways, so that's bad. Really just want a meltdown. Can I get a meltdown? Soren. Keeping me in this, I guess. Even if they draw an artifact, I should survive at 1, right? Oh, I think that's lethal. I think they can Maze of Ith the blocker and then lifelink won't happen. Ah, that's too bad. Shoot. Well, it's all falling apart. Jace would have been nice, I guess. Alright, holding on for dear life. Somehow have not run into blue-black scam once. Which I guess is like a good lesson to take for these big tournaments. Just maybe teching too hard for the metagame isn't smart. Because we've just run into like decks I was never expecting to run into. And I really would have liked to have that second meltdown in that last scenario, that's for sure. Or opposition agent. Or just like anything besides these Force of Despairs. Haven't seen goblins once. So yeah, it's been a strange run today. Started 3-0, and now we're kind of losing the thread here. But I guess we'll keep doing our best. No Delver, no blue-black scam. Another Saga deck. And a Bauble? Mox Opal. Could it be 8-cast? This looks like an 8-cast start. Yeah, I'll take that. Yep. It's all the stuff I want. Minus that 4th land, I think. Or 5th land, rather. This is another matchup where you really want 2 meltdowns in your sideboard. City of Traders, though, that's not really a card you see in 8-cast. So this might be like a Carnforge Ring combo thing. Okay, your Metalcraft is on. And Emery, okay. Well, maybe it is. Hard to tell. Shadow Spear hits the bin. That's kind of nice to see. Now, how badly do I want Brazen Borrower? Probably pretty badly. How likely do they have another Force of Will, you know? There's 2 in the bin over there. They don't have it. Yeah, the City of Traders is really throwing me off. Okay, they'll have Metalcraft again after this tutor. But if they want to play another Saga, they'll lose the city, which is nice. Or a Seat of the Synod. Emery. Yep. We got the answers. Things are lining up. Aether Spellbomb. But no blue. So they can't save Emery. They paused for a second after they saw what I'm drawing. But I'm pretty sure it's the same as the last bauble trigger, right? Either that or I'm just like completely fried. We are beyond a normal league's worth of games at this point. Okay, see what you think about this. How about this? Cool. How about this? Great. I think this is fine, actually. If I can hardcast Force, that would be pretty rad. And if I have to Force right now, I have Brainstorm to pitch. But they're pretty low on resources here. They have 2 mana. They have 3 mana. They have Patchwork Automaton, which I guess is fine. Famous last words. They have another Emery. Fine, whatever. They have Hull Breacher. Time for Snap K command. One of my favorite things to do of all time. Do I destroy the spell bomb or Seat? Probably Seat, right? No, probably Spellbomb because they can draw a card off of it. I'm not really like preventing them from doing mana stuff anyways. They can function just fine. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the Spellbomb. Ooh, I forgot to put blue mana in that K command. It's bad luck. Alright, hopefully Snapcaster Mage will wall off this automaton for a little bit. It's not cast. Also glad I did not shatter the Seat. Ooh. Fix it, fix it. Yeah. Seems good. Against a deck called 8-cast. Yeah, I'll just, I don't know. Do I just take Nile Spellbomb? We're already probably through all of their Emerys, if we're being honest. But this represents like a redraw too, so I'll take it. They could have cast a Thoughtcast last turn, so I don't think that's what's in their hand. Otawara. Interesting. feel like that might have been better as a spell, but maybe not. Brainstorm. I'm pretty interested in clocking. I could get ambushed by a Hull Breacher, but I think that trade is more than okay. Yeah, I'm curious what's in their hand right now. Might be a Force of Will. This might draw it out. It does not. Cling to Dust, not bad. Now we'll be grinding. We'll just be doing all kinds of stuff over here. It's a literal godsend, especially since I don't have 2 meltdowns. I can't tell you how good that is. Guess I got Red Blast. I don't know how good him is going to be. I can cut Sorin and Jace and Spellbomb in all actuality. Is that better or worse than Cling to Dust? Probably, yeah. I think Spellbomb is worse. Especially with, since it has kind of a anti-synergy with Meltdown. And I'm pretty sure we didn't see a Chalice that game. Even when they like were churning through their deck with Emery, we did not see Chalice of the Void. But they usually have 2 or more. So yeah, I can cut Cling to Dust here. Force of Despair is actually could be good on a turn they like just go off like crazy, or if it's the only way I can beat like Kappa Cannoneer, something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna cut Thoughtseize. Looking good. It's the kind of hand you want to see. Meltdown target number 1. Meltdown target number 2. Emery. Okay, 2 Sagas hit the bin, which is nice. I'm going to try and Edict this, though. Or if I draw Bolt, Force of Will. That's nice. Yeah. They can get a Petal, which is kind of annoying. But ultimately fine. Okay, cool. Once I said that, I was like, oh crap, what if they cast Bobble? That would have been bad. Saga number 3. So many Saga. Okay, so if they cast Hull Breacher, I guess I'll just have to Force a Despair it. Yep. And I guess it's just gotta be Bowmasters. But that did not feel good. Ooh, Red Blast, okay. I think I gotta put a land back in that case and just play on really low resources. I could Brainstorm again first. Yeah, I should probably do that. Meltdown? No Meltdown. Alright, well, I guess my hand did not change at all. Yeah, now we just need to find a meltdown. Protected by Force of Will. It'd be so easy if we had 2, but since we only have 1, it's gonna be hard. Ancient Tomb. Another Emery. Alright, I will be edicting that. Okay, there's Kappa Cannoneer. It's been an absurd amount of Emerys. I had to deal with 3 in game 1, and now they already have 2. Okay, there's the meltdown. Hallelujah. Hull Breacher. Force. Man, hopefully I draw a blue card. But, yeah, it's probably like not even that likely that their last 2 cards are Force blue card, right? And I think if they had Rebuke, they would have done something, right? I don't know, we'll find out. And I imagine they probably get, like, what? A Bauble or something here? Is there something more proactive? Yeah, Bauble. Well, they have 3 cards, so it's a little scary. Oh, never mind. They don't have too much control over their draws then. Hopefully this works out, because then they'll be left with an Ancient Tomb, which is not nothing, but it might be hard for them to rebuild. Alright, how about a blue card? Pyroblast. I mean, it's not getting better, unfortunately. Yep. Hedged our bet there, and came out okay. Mox Opal. Spellbomb. Okay, so they've rebuilt quite handily. We can Pyroblast, Kappa Cannoneer, Hull Breacher, Emery, but we're pretty soft to other stuff like Automaton. Yep, there it is. Uh-oh. Easy Pyroblast. Alright. I mean, it's not much of a clock, but... Okay. They're at 10. We might be able to do this. Tough. Tough stuff. Alright, a little help here. I'm getting scared. Even though we're at 18, like, it doesn't take much for this to completely slide out of control. Even though their mana is pretty painful. Oh boy. Man. They are so good at drawing Emery. Molten Collapse. Gotta hit Emery. It would have been nice for them to not top deck like a boss, though. If we could have taken out Automaton, Because there is kind of a lot of fluff in this deck, isn't there? Yeah, like that. Lightning bolt. Alright. Can we dodge one more top deck? We don't really have any bad draws from here. Saga is pretty good. Okay, we have Hardcast, Force of Will. Now we're really looking for like Snapcaster Mage. Something like that. If we don't have to force, we can Surveil, which is cool. But yeah, these things are gonna hit pretty hard. No thank you. Oh, come on. For real? Silly. Really losing this top deck war. They're going to 6. Do they have Shadow Spear? Gotta counter that, of course. Alright, Snapcaster Mage. Bowmasters, I guess, will keep us in this for a while. Unbelievable. Felt like impossible to lose that game until like we didn't draw anything. Well, yeah, I guess the shuffler is stacked against us. Okay, there's one lightning bolt. Oh, it's so frustrating. But you can't cut lands. I really want to. Okay, on the play, Thoughtseize. Trim one force. Okay. Man. Insane. Yep. Huh. Hydroblast is interesting. Yeah, this hand seems pretty weak. But I guess I'm still taking Thoughtcast, right? Hull Breacher is kind of whatever. I have an Edict for that. They're pretty far away from casting Thoughtcast, but I don't have any Bowmasters or Narset. I don't know. I bet I can play around with Hydroblast for the whole game even. Yeah, I'm going to take Thoughtcast. It's the 2-for-1. Pithing Needle. Got a sniper over here. I truly hate it when plays like that pan out. Because they should not. Maybe I'll find a different fetch land. I can get rid of this delta. Ooh, Kolagon's command. It's a good one. But for now, this delta is a real pain. Narset. Yeah, everything just feels pretty annoying right now. Like, I could bounce Pithing Needle so I could get this delta through, but that doesn't seem like a good use of resources. Can't brainstorm because they can cast Hull Breacher, and I have no recourse for that. So yeah, that might just be the line. I don't know. A little tilted that they just Pithing Needle Polluted Delta in the blind. Okay, so this happens. Let's see if this resolves. Okay. And that. Okay. Things are getting weird. They must have had drawn another land if they were willing to use Lotus Petal to cast Hull Breacher, right? Yeah. Just not really getting what I need here, which is disappointing. Yeah, I guess anything is better than this. Lightning Bolt is back. Okay. What a strange game. Hopefully that other Strix discourages them. Spellbomb. Saga. Oh. Pithing Needle's back. What's the name this time? Urza's Saga, maybe? Probably Narset. Yeah. How do they do it? Really makes you wonder. I'll take that. It would be pretty corny to blow up this seat. Like, they definitely have another land, right? But would that even be that bad? No, I should go after Pithing Needle. I should try and play to a world where that is a thing. Or I could just blow up the Spellbomb. That card's annoying. I don't know. Yeah. Might tell them a little bit about what's in my hand. But it's important to do this all around Hydroblast. If they insist on invalidating cards in my hand. Great. Double Strix looking pretty good next turn. Yeah, there would have been no point going after that seed, I don't think. No Hull Breacher. Yeah, is there anything I'd rather do if I... Yeah, I'm gonna play this actually. Okay, that's worth a force to them. And they're not getting a construct, so I'll consider that a win. It's not the 2-for-1 you hope for off Narset, but I'll take it. Bobble. They continue drawing cards like a maniac. Patchwork Automaton. Fortunately not too good against Baleful Strix. Mox Opal, not sad to see that. Although this does mean they have Hydroblast up. And they're going to see what I draw here. Brainstorm. Let's ponder first. Bowmasters. That's probably pretty good. But I'll probably also just find another one naturally. Yeah, I'll get these out of here. Yeah, I'll keep that, I think. Right? I mean, it's not a red card. And they probably have to counter it. Bobble. Lorien revealed. Now if they have Hull Breacher, they're definitely just going to hang on to it. Looking at each other. Just build out the board here. All that good stuff. And if they ever tap out a Hull Breacher, I'm slamming this Lorien revealed. Ooh, nice. I like that. Yeah, we'll just start hitting in the air. Sure. Thoughtcast. Okay. And I do want to try and take this out. Good deal. I mean, it's not good that they drew 2 cards, but, I mean, you know. Just really hoping these Strix hold up, and then maybe Flyers can get the job done. Yeah, they're really incentivized to counter Brazen Borrower at that point. Narset. See how they feel about that. We're in there. I think it's Force of Will. I just need to continue invalidating that Hydroblast. It's just too easy for them to Hydroblast. Besides, Force of Will is kind of nice here. Something tells me I'm not really going to get a break in between the next round either. Block. Thank God there's no Shadow Spear. Alright, we'll cast this. Start sending in the air. Yeah, I'll take it. Here we go. Okay, we got the Hydroblast gone. And they kind of just punted. Unless they have a way to get rid of Narset. Emery. Counter. Cast this. Untap with Hardcast Force. Molten Collapse is good, but not time for that. Send for 6. We have 7 in the air for next turn. I'm not really sure what they could have here. Cool. Let's, yeah, keep fighting, huh? Okay, thank God. There's 2 more matches still going on. Alright, we're gonna get back into this, I promise. I don't think we can make it to the top 8. I think it's almost impossible. Although there's only 2 people who are 6-0. Competition is fierce. Gotta get back into this. Mulligan. Okay. Coming down the home stretch, 5 minutes behind. Alright, they're mulliganing too, so maybe Thoughtseize on the play will be good. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. I'm feeling the drain. Ooh. This deck. Finally. I think I'll take Archon. Just kidding. Yeah, I'll take Grief. Putting that in the graveyard obviously does not feel good. But if they grief my Lorien, that would be upsetting. They drew an island, which is pretty good. So now they can ponder on turn 1. But it's nice to finally run into a matchup I was teched for. And they shuffle. Okay. Believe I will be surveilling too, probably. Although they have Wasteland. And I can just get my colors set up. See where that gets me. Yep. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad if they Wasteland me. I think I'm going to snap Thoughtseize actually. Bowmasters. Great draw. We know that we at least have a Ponder to take, so we won't be priced into taking this Archon. Unless they like Brainstorm in response. That'd be pretty tricky. Whoa. Well, their draws really panned out. And I'm guessing they probably want to Ponder ahead of our Bowmasters. Yep. Shuffle again. Scalding Tarn. Ah, they hit Reanimate. That's a frickin' bummer. Probably definitely gonna take Bowmasters. No, they take Edict. It's interesting. I guess if they figure like Bowmasters answers are Bowmasters, but I'm not gonna play into it. Thoughtseize Bug. I'll see if they want to trade this first, actually. They don't. I'm not surprised. Maybe they'll Thoughtseize. That'd be pretty good for us. This could be a hard cast Grief. Bowmasters. Entomb. Hogak. Good lord. Was not expecting that. All kinds of wild stuff today. Hopefully they attack with Grief. So we can at least Edict this Hogak. I mean, it'll be back, which is rough, but... maybe it'll be hard for them to cast it, I don't know. Really wanted to keep my Bowmasters around too. Alright. Good top deck, please. It's not a good top deck. But we can Surveil, I guess. Ponder. No shuffle. Brainstorm. Probably get rid of that Archon now. Well, they're attacking, so they're probably not going to Bowmasters and get this Hogak back. A little help here. I mean, you gotta, right? Shuffle. Bummer. Not a whole lot you can do, huh? Not a whole lot you can do. to trade them. Or, yeah, I don't know. Kind of running out of options here. We needed like one of those cantrips to convert. Molten Collapse. Well, I don't want to send that an army token. I'd rather try and hit Hogak, even though, like, you know, it's possible they just do something really bad. Yeah, they definitely don't have this Archon anymore. Probably have Force, right? Oh yeah. Pitching attracts them. Could be worse. But I was really secretly hoping that would resolve. Troll of Cause of Doom. Alright, draw a land for me. Or Daze. Something. Give me a chance to get back in this. Yeah, it's a good one. Hit that Hogak. Then I guess I should try and draw a card too. Or what if they have Reanimate on Archon? Is there any beating that anyways? I probably should try and draw a card and make something of my life. Strix. Could be good. Unfortunate to have to Molten Collapse an Orcish Bowmasters, unless I draw Bowmasters. Wouldn't be that unheard of. Ponder. Okay. Cool. How about this? Yeah. Force of Will. I'll take it. Then maybe we can just grind this out with Cling to Dust. Yeah. Happily trade this. Woof. Suppose it helps me work towards a more clings though, so I'll take it. Land for them. They might have Murktide, I don't know. Anything's possible. Jesus. Something's happening. Bowmasters, good draw. Now I have another Cling to Dust on lock too. So we've seen 3 of their Bowmasters. It's important I fire these in. And if it draws out their last Bowmasters, then I can play the rest of this game in peace, mostly. Ugh. Hymn to Turok. It's pretty funny. Ooh, they added Daze. And a Swamp. I'm kind of afraid of, like, drawing to the drawing my last few fetchables out. Which is making me want to, like, fetch the rest of them. Reanimate Bowmasters. Well, I gotta do something about this, right? If they have another Reanimate, well, that would be bad. No, it seems like they're just trying to exhaust my answers. Nimble Obstructionist, that's a good one. Doesn't really take a turn off the clock till the very end, though. So we'll just hang tight here. I'm guessing they have a land in hand. Ponder's good. We force what they ponder for. Their last card might be a Daze, though. They don't shuffle. And Reanimate on Archon is off. Reanimate Bowmasters. I think I let this happen. Then soar through the air. Protected by Force of Will. Entomb. Yeah, that happens too. They have another Hogak? No, they're just getting Entombs out of their deck. So one of Hogak, it seems. Now I reveal my secret tech. Nimble Obstructionist. Spellbomb right on time. And despite Bosch and Rules protests, Orcish Bowmasters does not have reach. The only archer in all of Magic without reach. Okay, this is a weird spot for him to Turok because it is really nice against these blue decks to have him, but you could also just like dump a reanimation target in the bin. However, I don't know. What am I even saying? From the Catacombs. this weird place where I like kind of forgot how to side. I don't really like Pyroblast against this deck, I don't think. But this is like a Hogak variant, which is pretty strange. Spellbomb is nice. I guess I need Force of Will for that reason too. So we can probably trim on K-Command, him. Maybe I'll bring it back on the play. Get more of a feel for this matchup. But yeah, looks like they have 4 Entombs. Definitely 4 Reanimates, Hogak. Wasteland. Nimble is interesting, because it's not really good against Bowmasters, obviously, but against Archon and Atraxa and stuff like that, and it's a blue card. Guess I can trim 1 Bolt. Thoughtseize on the draw? Or how about Narset? Mulligan. It's better, I guess, but not great. Bowmasters. If they Entomb and Daze this, that would be pretty rough. Okay, they're gonna Swamp Cycle in response. Do you have Daze? No. Okay. Well, that's in there. That's nice. And it could be hard for them to get a Reanimate done around that. Yeah, I mean, can't beat that thing, so I'm gonna do that. Do they have Stifle? No. Okay. That was a good draw. This is all good stuff, I think. I really want to F6 up a Storm, but probably not incredibly... Ooh. This could be bad. Yep, that's really bad. Unlicensed Hearse. Wow. Yeah, I don't really see us coming back from this, unfortunately. And they pick up a Wasteland. Our hand is super redundant, so honestly, this is not the worst. But it's just so much card advantage. I'll probably reanimate this Grief too, maybe. Just can't really beat this Atraxa. Okay, maybe they'll take both Bowmasters, maybe they'll reanimate my Bowmasters. Okay. So yeah, Edict not really an out. Molten Collapse, I guess. too helpful. Doughty Voidwalker. Yeah, this doesn't seem particularly winnable. Looks like we'll be probably going to game 3 here. Tough times. I don't expect this to work. Maybe it will, I don't know. Okay. Well, Edict is back on, I guess. I mean, they are at 28. Okay, Edict is not on anymore. So yeah, I need that Molten Collapse. Brazen Borrower, I guess, helps too. Taking Snap, that's interesting. Maybe they have Bowmasters? Maybe they just don't mind dragging this out a little more. Petty Theft, yeah, it works too. Okay. That was rough. Yeah, I guess we're gonna try on the play the old Hymn to Turok. Still didn't see any, what's it called, Hydroblast. Doughty Voidwalker, though, makes me want Lightning Bolt. Yeah, this deck is just coming at every angle. Jace out. I guess we can cut from the Catacombs. It's sad. Or maybe Flusterstorm is more responsible. Just every turn one way to deal with something. Which I guess would mean I would want another Thoughtseize, but they're bad top decks. And this gets grindy really fast. So yeah, let's run like that. Oh, good lord. I mean, I'm gonna keep and just hope that, because yeah, they're keeping 7. It'd be kind of ridiculous to mulligan to something with no interaction. And we've been really good at drawing lands for most of this tournament, so we're gonna try. We're gonna try to draw some lands. Underground Sea go. Man. It hurts. It hurts to go out like this. Yep. Swamp go. We're pretty pretty soft to Bowmasters, unfortunately. Whoa. Alright. Just a few more of those, please. Brainstorm, don't let me down. Excellent, excellent. Okay, we can shuffle Sorin, and I guess draw Molten Collapse. I really don't want to... Maybe I should just force this. Seems funny, but... Yeah, I think this is right. So if they're not Bowmastering, how many ways are they really challenging our life total? They need to use their graveyard a lot. Ponder's good. They shuffle as well. Please don't wasteland me. You wastelanded me. Rough. Gnarly, dude. Alright, yeah, definitely have to shuffle away Sorin. Maybe they'll try and like do a dummy reanimate again just to clear the bomb. And if they target Orcish Bowmasters, it would be nice to hit that with Surgical. They have freaking 7 cards in hand. It's so disheartening. Rainforest. Okay, but they're going for the Troll instead. I do have an Edict, but no real way to deal with anything after that. And I do want to draw cards. But if they have Bowmasters, that's also kind of annoying. So yeah, I think I just do this. And then I can get some information too. Got it. Okay. They have Entomb Reanimate. So I guess I was wise to not... And Grief. So I'm glad I did not, blow the bomb. Yeah, 1 Hogak, Unlicensed Hearse, 2 Forces, 4 Douthy Voidwalkers. Yeah, this is absurd. It's going to be really hard to run them out of threats, if not impossible. So, we just got to top deck really well. And if they hardcast Grief next turn, obviously that's bad. Let's Surveil. Yep. Looking to dodge Wasteland and all that. But yeah, hardcast Grief is certainly annoying. Force of Will in the yard, so 1 more force all day. Hardcast Grief. Let's Bolt. And then they'll probably take Edict. And then I guess the good news is that I don't know what their last card is, but Spellbomb is invalidating the rest of their hand. So it's kind of like need to not draw Sorin again, if I can help it. Force of Will could be good. You never know. Killing me. Absolutely killing me right now. Yeah. Good stuff. I don't know what to say. Speechless. See if we can pull this off. Hopefully they cantrip. And hopefully they don't have days either. Like an end of turn brainstorm would be wonderful, but no luck. Reanimate Grief. Well, they also have Entomb Reanimate. So is it really getting any better though? It's hard to say. Probably not. No, yeah, I can't. Yeah, not sure if they have another reanimate or not. I'm not sure what the deal is, you know. Tomb. So will this be Hogak? Yeah, I guess I probably should have blown the bomb in response. Kind of forgot this deck is playing Hogak. Yeah, I'm losing it a little bit. But I should try and pull it together for the last match for sure. But yeah, this sucks. This sucks. I don't even really know what to do. Sorin's not a good draw anymore, so yeah. I that was really disappointing, and sorry if I've messed up. Yeah, we'll really be fighting for our life to make top 32 here, I think. Yep, see you then. Alright, let's finish strong, everyone. Even though we had a few super heartbreaking losses when we beat lands in game 1 and just couldn't convert post side, and we beat blue-black or Scaminator in game 1 and then couldn't convert post side. So we haven't been running super great, but I think we still have a chance to make the top 32 if we can just finish strong right now. And we have a very keepable 7 here. Maybe a Hymn to Turok on the play. Turn 2. Just like you always dream of. Follow up with Jace maybe snap him. We got Cling to Dust, which is really good at handling a lot of the turn 1 wins in the format, weirdly enough. They're keeping 7 though. That's disappointing. Mishra's Bauble. Could be we're finally up against Delver. Although I don't think they'd use their Bauble like that if they had a turn 1 play, right? Frickin' Anarchy over here. The good news is that Delver is a good matchup, but I also don't want to run this him into a daze, so... Can we get a removal spell? Not really. Wasteland is really good to know about. I'd probably just take this Delver, right? Or I could take Stifle. No, I think I should take Delver. And let's see if we can play around this Stifle at all. Not really, it seems. Maybe they'll tap out for something, I don't know. Yeah, pretty likely, instead of pondering, they're going to hold up Stifle, but if they don't... Okay, they draw Brainstorm. Okay, Ponder. No Shuffle. But they do play Wasteland. So I guess we'll just... What? Hit him with Hymn to Turok? Try and soften their hand up. We hit Molten Collapse and Brainstorm. Not bad. Dazing our Ponder. That's okay. Okay, that's back. It's not a bad draw. They don't stifle that. Cool. They'll probably bolt. But not yet. Yep. It's a good exchange for us. They have Stifle and one unknown. Cling to Dust. Alright, let's brainstorm. Good stuff all around. We do need to get at this red mana somehow. Yeah, Jace is probably not happening. I wonder if there's any chance of them cantripping. And then if they have to stifle like a Bowmaster trigger, we might be able to bolt this Insectile Aberration. All the while, if they make a run for our life total with Lightning Bolt, we do have a Cling to Dust here. Underground Sea, yep. Yep. Yeah, we're probably just gaining 3 here. Not the best use of our Cling to Dust, but I think it's necessary. Then hopefully we can overload their Stifle, find another red source here. Bowmasters, okay. So now we'll Bowmaster. They might stifle this trigger. They do. So now, unfortunately, we do need to bolt this. Then if somehow we survive, we can snap bolt. Could happen. Need them to not draw lightning bolt for like 2 turns, and then we'll be okay. I wonder if there's any... Yeah, I probably do need to block here, seeing as if they have Bowmasters, then they'll win. I wonder if they drew Bowmasters. just Molten Collapse under there. Which I would get anyways. I think I let this go. Okay, no Stifle. That's good news. Are we dodging the top decks? So far, yeah. This looks like Murktide Regent. Yep. So we do have Molten Collapse for that, which is nice. And then I guess we just keep dodging top decks until we can cling to dust. I don't know if Grixis Delver really runs Thoughtseize anymore, but if they do, I'd like them to Thoughtseize me. Land go. Brainstorm, not a bad draw. Okay, cool. We're not just dead to a lot of stuff now. That's good. I wonder if they drew Stifle. Because it looks like they were about to cast something for 1 blue. Oh, they draw another Murktide. That would be really unfortunate for me. Of course. Man, we're getting beat up today, huh? It's okay. Force of Will. Good lord. This is awful. I can't shuffle. Well, I guess I can. Just cling to dust one of my own creatures. Because, yeah, I'm dead if I just draw these frickin' lands. Okay, I guess it wasn't a Stifle. But it could be a Daze. Yeah. Whew. Not happy about that, obviously. I don't need 2 spell bombs. Yeah, fuck it. feel like it's my turn to draw well. Let's do it. I'm ready to draw well. Hand looks great. Strix not as effective against Grixis as it is against Rug. Opponent keeping 7. It's been a theme this tournament. Yes to all the above. They might have even sided out days on the draw. Okay, that looks like a stifle to me. They'll know they really have my number if they have counterbalance here. Nothing starts the Bowmaster mirror like a Baleful Strix, I'll tell you that. But they want a Pyroblast Strix, so I find that interesting. Alright, we're in there. Drawing Brainstorm. Brainstorm for them, okay. They have not gotten on board yet, but not as a concern for Grixis since they have like Orcish Bowmasters. Which we might see here. Yep. That's pretty good for us. Seeing as Strix already drew a card. Bobble. No activation. They might wait until they can answer a Bowmasters. But can they answer 2? Yeah, let's do this. And I should probably Brainstorm now. Nah, we can just do the same play. Have the same turn next turn, if need be. And yeah, they're sitting on that Bobble. Hopefully it's just like a giant liability for them now. Wasteland is pretty annoying. Use those red cards where you can. bolt my bowmasters. That's good for me. Now they cash that in. I don't want to lose to Daze. And they might have, what's it called? Stifle. See if they can resist bowmastering a brainstorm. Okay, it didn't happen anyways. They seem like they're F6'd actually. Let's see here. Yeah. I'll take it. It's a lot of lands for Delver. There's no way I don't just bowmaster this right now. Cool. Another great exchange. Doesn't quite feel like a 3-for-1 since I already had an army. But hey, getting some more power and toughness is always nice. Maybe trying to resolve this is just foolish. Maybe I should just surveil. I bet we can run them out of cards here. No Stifle. No Red Blast. Blue Blast, perhaps? No, not that either. Now we're clocking pretty hard. Cling to Dust, great draw. And yeah, there's like no reason to try and resolve Lorien revealed here. Yep. Looking good. I'm curious what's in their hand. Maybe like land, Daze? Probably Daze, I would imagine. Yep. Many bolts down. Grab this bauble. Ponder's good. Yep. Okay, it's happening. We're getting back in this. We have found all 4 of our bowmasters. I mean, we have pondered a lot, so I guess it shouldn't be that surprising. I'm almost certain they have Daze in hand now. Murktide Regent. And yeah, I guess if this doesn't work, I do need to like snap Edict, so I'll do this now. Still not going to turn on Daze though. And there's a Ponder underneath that. Almost there. And just one more game. I feel like I'm almost gone catatonic here. It's been quite the tournament. I feel like challenges are usually 7 rounds. This one's been 8 rounds. Wild stuff. It's been fun though. Molten Collapse. All right, here we go. One more game. Gotta finish strong. I guess I'll swap Force in for what? Or maybe Force of Despair. Just anything that kills a creature seems pretty good. Yeah, let's try that instead. It's like Force, but doesn't get hit by Pyroblast. And him also is probably not great. Okay, this is what I'm doing. I intend to win. Hand looks great. Hand looks real great. Unfortunately, they're keeping 7. Okay, so they're probably stifling, huh? Well, if they want to waste their life, they can be my guest. Huh? Are they gonna Pyroblast this? It's a deal. That is a deal. Brainstorm. Ah, they fooled me for a second. I thought for sure they were going to be Brainstorm locked. Oh, that's a DRC. And a Mishra's Bauble. I wonder what they saw. Hopefully a black or red source I don't have to fetch for. Yeah. Probably don't need to Thought Seize yet. And Force of Despair, I probably need to try and hardcast this. So maybe it's not that great. Well, no looking back now. Polluted Delta go. So I'm guessing that means Bowmasters? Ponder. I'm gonna Thought Seize. Yep, here come those Bowmasters, I'm sure of it. Yep. Unprovoked, might I add. So I'm pretty sure if we can just get some good draws, we should be okay. There was no Stifle. Story of my life. Delver. That's actually really annoying, because now I can't Edict. Alright, I need a good draw here. Yep, it's a good one. I'm guessing they'll probably discard Daze here. But if they discard Lightning Bolt, that's cool too. Yep. Alrighty. Set me up. That's not very good. Yeah, shuffle. Spellbomb. Well, if they don't draw Gurmag immediately, I mean, Murktide, could be okay. Also prefer this to not flip, please. Okay, it didn't flip, but also don't play Murktide. I have a long list of demands. Maybe they drew like a land, I don't know. Like a normal person. Hopefully not Bowmasters. Oh my god. It's Murktide. Okay, well I need to force a Despair this, unfortunately. That is too bad. Pyroblast, hell yeah. Maybe things aren't so bad after all, huh? Him to Turok. Okay. I take it back. Everything's terrible. I guess if they ever just like sit on some permission. And they're still dealing damage, I'm loath to say. Red Blast. Okay. Just need to draw. Just need to draw like a normal deck here. Bowmasters would be nice. Cling to Dust. Got a lot of options. Lightning Bolt is fine. I don't really want to bolt this army token, but like I also don't want to take any more damage from it, so unless they play DRC right now. Going straight to combat. Bolt. Ponder. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully I don't regret that. Just don't want to run into a Murktide or Delver. Or I guess Counterbalance would be bad too. no shuffle. Well, that's not good. And there's the DRC. Oh. Too bad. Help. Brainstorm. Not good. Good lord. What have I done to deserve this? Okay. If they have another bolt and get delirium, could be in some trouble. Yeah, they have delirium. Huh. Whoops. There we go. I don't have high hopes. Days. Okay. They put a card on top of their library? Why is that so scary? Because it could be Lightning Bolt? I hope it's Murktide Regent or Delver. Then maybe I can draw something that will get me out of bolt range. Yeah, alright. Oh, tough run. Real tough run. Ending out with a 4-4 record. Now we started out so strong. 3-0. And I think every match was pretty darn close. And we didn't run particularly well, I will say. And I am completely brain dead, so I guess I'll just leave it there. Thanks for sticking with me, everyone.